the relief. It was like some type of cortisone cream on my crotch, but even better. So we made it to Lake Boobies, as I call it. Righty's a little bit bigger than lefty. That's just how it is. Nature, you know. So we cleared this place out. I actually had a lot more occupants than I thought I would have. So that's surprising. But we took care of it and we didn't destroy. I don't think we destroyed a single window, which now we have glass making, so we can maybe repair the window to look somewhat okay. Of course, later on we can probably get a sledgehammer and just knock down that wall and make it into something else. Probably wouldn't look as good. Yeah, this is custom map house, so, or a map house. However, I do think that we will be building another storage area, depending if we're going to live here a long time. I mean, look at this. Would you look at it? See all this? It's a good place for a garden. Got a field out here. Needs to be bush hogged, but ain't nobody doing that around here. So what do we got going on here? Oh, little play area. So my neighbors are now going to be pretty distant, which I don't think it's a bad thing. I do not think it's a bad thing. No. So, sorry, let me break out my coffee here. Okay. So good. Tasty. All right. So we cruised on down here yesterday after our long trek from Echo Creek. Gorkang, how you doing? All right, so we came down from our little diner, gas station base, our Giner, as I call it. Took this road down here. We stayed off the highway for a while. Took this little side road here till it became highway. Cruised on down, doodly-doo. Took straight, and bam, that's where we ended up. Getting your edit on. Good, dude. You thinking about going live today, or will you even have time between tiredness and editing? So the cool part about right here, other than the shape, is, I mean, look at the size of this baby. It's got an upstairs and a downstairs mix up. So I meant to download. Yeah, I understand. I meant to download the ladders mod, climb ladders mod, which I think we might be able to do and it not be too much of a stream disturbance. But we'll have to go into that later. But I'm just so excited about this place. All the room to, start our garden. And guess what? Yeah, there's a few houses around pretty distant. So you keep a good distance with your neighbors and all that. There's an area that you can travel through without having to run into the forest. We do have some woods over here for whenever we need to start cutting down a crap ton of wood for carpentry. But I'm probably just going to take truck and trailer and go around and take everybody else's forest. But selling point of this free real estate is, would you freaking look at this right here by Irvington? Okay, Irvington, and people are sitting on Irvington. Real estate market is looking a little bit different. Okay, people don't know how good Irvington is. See, in the grand scale of things, this is where we start. We started out plenty of times over here in Rosewood because fire department, ease of access to getting the axes and also a good base. But Rosewood's kind of boring. It's kind of small. I mean, yeah, definitely not. Echo Creek is a lot smaller, but I don't know. Something about Rosewood. It's nice and it's like comfortable, but I want to get uncomfortable for a little bit. So we do one day. I will explore all these southern maps and all that. And over here, I think is where. Is this the place right over here, or is it all the way back down here? West Point, dock. Looking for the Riviera boat thing. I don't know. Anyway, this expanded map is so much cooler than 41. So, anyways, back to Irvington. People don't know, but look at this. Come over here. You got a Pile of Crepe, wedding store, sports store. You got a Giga Mart, My Giga. You got a restaurant, cool. Comic store, nerds, okay. Restaurant, and gun store. Okay, so that's kind of a big deal, wouldn't you think? And it's on the very edge. I don't like that. I wish it was closer to my home, but it is what it is. Okay. So not only that, you got a gun store, but you come over here and you have a gun club. Freaking yeah.
Please clap.
Yeah, that is great. Look at this. Look at this. This is going to be great. Look at all those lockers. You know what's in those lockers? Freedom. 10,000 screaming bald American eagles. Or maybe with receding hairlines. We're not here to judge. But you got a pool over here. I don't really care about that. There's going to be a bunch of, you know, I don't know. It's going to smell weird. Okay. I doubt that they're keeping up with the chlorine. So, Spiffos. We got a Spiffos in here. Don't know how good a shape stuff that's, you know, stuff is going to be in there. That's not in the freezer. But, yeah, we'll give that place a little run by. Okay, you have like little neighbor, you know, little kind of, I guess, neighborhoods, not really a cul-de-sac or anything, but yeah, you got houses, okay? But then over in here, you have all this stuff. Have, let's see, a little craft area there, or, you know, a building being built. Construction zone. Let's see, we got, okay, there. Oh, hardware store. See, we will definitely need this hardware store because we need a sledgehammer. Supermarket, VHS store. Okay, one really bad stupid part on my part is I didn't read too much into this, but the fact is that this is supposed to have happened in the 90s in Kentucky. Okay. Which, you know, I was just pulled into the game. I was just like, okay, this is how it is, and blah blah blah. I didn't think, oh, there's no cell phones, you know, around, really. So I never even thought about it. That's how entertaining this game has been. Now, what is that? Okay, we got a metal workshop. So we got skills taken care of right here. Oh, and a gas station right there. We'll need that. But what is this? So we got a school, so even more books, which we will be needing. Post office. I don't know. Maybe you'll find somebody hiding some guns there. I don't know. A restaurant, pharmacy. That's good. Another grocery store. Another diner. A motel. Those are okay. Okay, here's another gas station. Important to know. Liquor store. Trailer park, I do believe. Is this? Sorry, modular homes. Okay. Farming supply store. What else can you ask for in your local real estate? Okay, this is great. We got a church. Okay, yes. Oh, look at that. They even have their little area. What do you call that? Clubhouse, I guess, and all that. I don't know, different churches have different names for it. But anyway, got a nice church right there. Got a wall piano there. Okay, good deal. Okay, we got more homes down here. Nice. Look at these fenced in places right here. That's an ugly home. That is one ugly home. That one's kind of okay, but that's weird. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is Dr. Lewin Family Med. Okay. Okay, a little house there. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go on this side of the tracks. You have a storage units. Okay, that's a big freaking deal. So this is going to be basically like a whole year worth of stuff that we can explore. But look at this, even better. We have a gas station, but like less than a full mile away from our house. Yes, we got 2 pumps down here. Not the biggest gas station, but that's fine. We don't need a biggie right now. I don't know what this. Okay, we got trains. Okay, for loads of hay bales, for all that. Some storage units there, or yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. I like it. Got a playground, so we can come down here and steal sand, but we don't need to really steal sand because guess what's right around our home? Yep, right around the boobies, we got the bra, and the bra is made of sand. It's an itchy bra, but it is what it is. Hey, yo, okay. We got. Let's clear out some of these messages before we start. Yes, the man, the legend. All right. Okay, cool deal. So I guess next thing to do is to switch on over to our game, and I kind of want that ladder mod. So we might have to back out of the game for a second, but let's just do that. Let's see what we can do. Bam, bam. Let's switch on over to this over. Okay. Doodly do. All right. Let's go to. We're gonna quit. Hate to death. Got to death. So. Oh. But on more real life matters, we're working on our own garden here. Got cucumber, squash, all the dick shaped things, corn. I think, what is it? White silk, something like that is what we went with. And let's go to the workshop. Open, sure, whatever. Ladders. The thunder. Okay. Get climb down rope, do. Ladders? Okay, I think I found the mod. climb ladders, climb fire poles. Ooh, good. Okay. So it looks like we got that. Are we gonna have to restart the whole game? Looks like we will. Worth it. We'll get her back going, don't you worry. Okay. Bum. Loading. But anyway, yeah. So it's been raining where I live a whole lot. So haven't had to water the garden, but very first day that we got everything in. So switches it on over. There we go. Okay, let's go over to our mods. Ladders. There we go. Ladders is initiated. Yeah, the loading screen for this is amazing. Unsettling sound and all that, but whenever the lightning flashes, you can see Steve's no longer holding his wife. He's actually eating her the whole time. You just couldn't see. You're only seeing a silhouette of a man. So in our last go, we got the house, but we did clear it out. Exhausted ourselves pretty hard, but it had to be done because seriously, I am not keeping that stuff in my house. And I think the bloodstains will disappear after just a couple of days, maybe, you know. So that'll look a lot better. One thing I'm trying to look up here is nimble. Okay, so the bad part about nimble is, it's basically sneak mode. But It also determines combat walk speed and the player can fight longer or even continuously while retreating safely from a group. This makes a great difference with short blade and short blunt. Lowest reach. So at some point, this is a terrible skill to train, says everyone. So I hope I started out with enough to make this not so horrific. All right, so here we are. Oh, okay, thank you. Here we are up in our place. You can see fish are swimming about, doing their thing. Awesome. Okay, we're good and healthy. We're pretty protected, I feel like. We need some gloves is what we need. Go back to health. All right, there's the bodies. They've hit the floor. Okay. I like it that we're still chilly right now because I'd rather be chilly than have the constant oodle come up saying, oh yeah, by the way, you're moist too. Oh, I want to be moist. So, yeah, I don't think any of the house got injured during our initial real estate meeting. The showing of the house, I guess. So let's go back through it again. Okay. Weird sound. Flying pony. I'll take it. Unsettling, but okay. All right, so we'll probably get to sleep here after just a little bit, but let's see if this ladder works. So, can we climb it? I don't feel like we're climbing it right now. This doesn't look like climbing to me. That's not climbing. I'm hitting the interact button too. Lame. That's lame. I wonder if there's any notes about that I need to read while I have a moment. So let's go back to the workshop. I'm build 42. So, all right. Doesn't have. Climbing animations, climbing up billboards. Okay. Oh. I don't know. Nah, that didn't work. We're gonna investigate the area. No. Okay, well that doesn't work for me. So either that, or we'll have to make our own ladder and see if we can use that. Just place it atop it. So, but this will be, I guess, our first night. I can't remember if I fell asleep here. There's the blood stains from our, unfortunate run in there. So, all right. I do wish that they'd, let you click on the sinks and all that before. We're not really dirty enough for all that, and I'm not dirty, so I'm not dirty. But we are kind of hungry. All right. So let's turn on our stove. I should actually check the stove. Burnt oysters. Okay. Let's not have that in here. I forgot that we did finally find a can opener. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, bother. Let's kind of remember here that we do have... Okay, we're in the wrong bag here. Okay. E-ring. Let's put this in here. But we... Oh, yeah. The fact that we came here and we found a can opener. It's the only house I've found within like 30 houses that had a can opener. That's unbelievable. So this house was more than meant to be. But in our bag, we should still have... We got a dead rabbit, wild, fresh. Okay. Let's put that dead rabbit in the fridge and we'll skin on that later. But we still have... Don't we have our thingy thing, our skillet? Yeah, there we go. Woohoo. All right, let's go on upstairs. Call it a night. I like this room. We'll use this room right now. Okay, sleep. Oh, yes. Speaking of that, let's throw this dead rat in here. I mean, what did I just throw in there? Okay, and the burnt oysters. Okay, it's 4:50 in the morning. Wake up, take a pizzle, and I guess we could work on that rabbit. Dead swamp female rabbit. Let's butcher. That will have us a cigarette. We'll definitely need that hardware store. Get us a real axe and hopefully a sledgehammer. Okay, so rabbit meat, poor cut. You're a poor cut. Well, now that we have that, go to cooking here. Slice animal head. Okay. Cool. We got animal head. So what do we need here? Need some cookware. Whetstone. Huh. What do these people cook in? Oh well. Damn it. Why do we have burnt sausage sitting around? Baking tray. So let's try that. Let's see if that makes any difference on what we can do here with our rabbit. Cooking. Okay. Animal brain. I guess we could try that. Rabbit skull. Sure, we can do something with that, I guess. Not. Oh, time to wake up. So let's get this rabbit cooking. All right, I guess the brain, we can just eat it. We can eat it raw, so. Okay, turn off. What channel are we on? We're on, no. I think life and living is done for. See if any of our channels will come in. Music video channel. Oh no. How will we ever get by without our twerking videos? Okay. Bzz, bzz, bzz. News is out probably. Triple N. Well, we'll leave it on here for now. Okay. Anyway, so let's check out this brain right here. Okay. Can we not do anything with it? Well, that sucks. We need another trash can already, so I think what we'll do is we'll go steal somebody else's trash can. One of you zombies wearing a watch? Huh. Oh, wait. We never did have us our cigarette. Yummy. Okay, so wow, so that gave us 3 servings of meat there. Yeah. That's cool. But we have plenty of food on us right now, so let's, I guess, take this, drop it off in the fridge. Okay. You know, I'm fine if more of this goes in the freezer, but I guess today we'll be stealing freezers because we're gonna need it. Still March, so we got plenty of time to get into planting all of our crops. Let's do one more inventory here of okay. Okay, like that. Okay. Oh, unfortunately, we do have to do one thing here. We have to take all this shite out. Yep. Not exactly the funnest thing to have to organize all this stuff, but we really have to. I can drop this animal brain though. I don't know why they would let you have it and then not be able to eat it, at least, you know, because it could serve as some fats. I know that sounds disgusting, but you know, when you're super duper hungry, you kind of stop worrying about all that. So let's see. We'll do some weight there, but I think a lot of our weight is more having to do. Oh, leather gloves. Freaking A, we were just talking about that crap. Okay, and the M9. Let's put all the 9 rounds in here. Okay. Keep a box of shells in the truck, just in case. Okay. And drill. Frying pan, we need to take that inside. Oh, the magazines. Okay. They do way too much on your losing health because of carrying weight and all that crap. I'm not a fan of that. Okay, and so we were gonna leave this box in here. Thought I'd drop this brain, people. Okay. See, what did we put in this trailer here? Box of batteries. Oh yeah, all of our seed packets too. Compost bag. Oh, freak yeah. I need to bring these books inside the house. Carrying too much, yeah. All right, seed packets. Let's put them all in here. Garden fork. I almost want to use the garden fork as a weapon. Scythe, that's even cooler. Compost bag, I'm interested in that. Epoxy, fiberglass, funnel, okay. You can all go in here. Flashlight, box of batteries. All right, I think we're back down on all of our weight there. Oh wait, did we have another shelf in here? Yeah, we did. Ah, not too bad. Yeah, we're gonna definitely need more shelves and all that. So, okay, welding torch, car battery, car battery. Yeah. So let's go grab these books. Oh, wow. We're carrying books. Get over it, dude. All right. Hello, books. Get some chewing tobacco. All right. I'd almost be willing to get the mod for whatchamacallit, for keeping the TV on. Look at this. We get to actually rest in our little rocking chair right here. Take care of our muscle strain for a minute. Didn't even realize that there's something out here. I guess let's read that while we're waiting. Rest our bones a minute. Another thing that we got to get into is we do need to make sure that we find some type of farm. So that we can find some chickens. But I think for now we can disconnect livestock trailer here. Okay. Take a look at our mappy poo. Check out a few of these houses here. What are these right here? What are these considered? Well, that's a boulder. Okay. So we will need to take out that boulder at some point. And we do kind of need to check out the population and see if we're in zombie country or not. Plenty of rocks around here, though, so we should be able to bust them up. Hopefully find some well, maybe rocks, but maybe more. All right. Check the mailbox. All right. Get our shoddy ready. Somebody's been raided. Bricks. Oh, cool. Rope, carpentry, chisel, boxes, clay sculpting tool. Okay. Need that. We could upgrade our TV. So we should have moved the vehicle a little bit closer, huh? Okay. TV, TV, TV. All right. What you got in the trash here? Trash bags. I guess we do need to start collecting trash bags. What? Oh, it's got garbage in it. Thank. You know what? No. Not even going to go through that crap right now. What I'm more interested in is, do they have any bookshelves or anything in here? Huh. Empty. Paperback Lakota Romance. Ooh. Good cooking. We'll take it. Headphones, dismantle. Jacket. Out. Okay. Nothing of interest. Okay, bandages. I'll take your soap. Oh wait, there's multiple. Hotties. How to crush your enemies. Wow. This is one hardcore bathroom here. All right, what we got over here? Shotgun shells, we'll take those right off your hands. I'll take your 9s. Tired in Toronto. Chew tobacco. We're still good on chewing tobacco. Well, we gotta have the Bible. I mean, that's nice. Okay. RPG manual, Planet Masters. Huh. Nerd. Men's health. What I got on here? Cereal? Sure. Cereal never goes bad. Cow's milk. I kind of want to take their fridge. Kind of want to take that fridge. Let's see. I guess we have to Take everything out. Throw that on the floor. And what's that? No. I guess let's take this fridge. Let's see if we can do that. Pick up. Too heavy for inventory. What are we gonna have to do? Am I gonna have to drop everything? Because we're gonna need this, you know, at some point. This is stupid. This is a one-time thing, so let's just do it. Okay. Now we might have to. Okay, we're picking it up. If we get attacked by anything right now, we are gonna have a fun time, right? Okay, red fridge. Okay, there we go. All right. Put on back. Well, we're just gonna have to get over that for right now. Let's get back to the house and drop off this fridge because this is kind of important to what we're doing. So something that we shouldn't have to do that often. But I want to have everything in this house, so we're gonna have 2 fridges. All right. To move that trailer is what we're gonna have to do. All right, let's get out of here for a second. We might make it an outside fridge. We could put it right here. Huh? My body no likey any of this right now. Okay. I like their fridge. It's better than mine too. Okay. All right. So we need to place item. Can we rotate it? Whatever. I don't care. Okay, let's just go get our stuff back on. All right. No, 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 no. Shit, shit, shit. That was stupid. Okay. Let's back. Back. Place on back. We gotta have our rubber duck. Excuse me. Where's our other shit? Okay, over here. I was like, uh oh, done messed up, AA Ron. All right, where? Oh. Frying pan. Place some belts. Let's see. Okay. So equipping and unequipping kind of sucks. It is what it is. You need to do it. Yeah, so that's on our back. Okay. I think we're back set. Let's wristwatch in the trash. Yeah, we are unhappy now. We are not happy campers. Okay. Shotgun shells. Oh, 9mm rounds. Let's get them placed in here. I mean, we could have put the other fridge out here, but I like it to be around where I'm going to be cooking, you know, obviously. So, empty bowl. We need that. We actually do. So, oh yeah, let's eat. Okay, let's put a spoon in here. Empty bowl. Oh yeah, we got books. Oops. I guess we could go ahead and read this good cooking. I don't think anymore that we need that whetstone on us, so we can probably place that somewhere. Okay. But what did we learn? What did we learn? I learned how to make a baguette. Biscuits and bread dough. You know, I made biscuits the other day for the first time. I've always helped out on her or something like that when I was a kiddo, but I deal with dough a lot anyways, so I was like, you know, I can give the nice wife a surprise in the morning and get her some food cooked up. And it turned out, I hate to say it, but it turned out so freaking good. She was surprised, but you know, in a very good way. So that's good. All right, let's just eat this bowl of cereal. Sure. Okay. Now that we do have that can opener on us, oh yeah, box of shotgun shells. I guess we should go ahead and open these. And sometimes you forget that you grab shit on here, and you're like, it kind of makes you feel like, did I do that, or somebody? You know, the game just decided, yeah, you have this in your inventory now. All right, we need to put this rubber ducky. Place rubber ducky. There's our rubber ducky. Okay. Oh, okay. Maybe we have to drop it. Can't pick up the floor. We don't want to do that. There we go. No, that's not exactly what I was aiming for, but what the hell ever. It is what it is. All right, we are overdue for a smoke break here because we really just knocked out some work. Too early for this shit. Yeah. I don't know. I just had to strip naked so that way I could carry a refrigerator to my truck and from somebody else's house and bring it back here. And that was fun. Maybe not as hardcore as what you're having to do. All right. What we do have to do is move this trailer out of the way because it's kind of not working out in that placement there. We can park it off in the grass. Good morning, Cannoli. I know it may not feel good, but it is good morning. All right, let's just do a little spin move here. I am pro driver, yes. Yeah, look at that. Skills right there. Excuse me. What other options were on here? Enter vehicle? No. Oh, check animals in trailer. Were there animals in here? Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Was I carrying you around this whole time? I am so sorry. Okay, the trailer's in good shape. Maybe you could use like a little bit of tire pressure or something, but that's about it. Goodness, it's already 9 p.m. Yeah. Okay, I say I drive back over to that house and raid all that food that I took out. Maybe next time what we'll do is we'll go by a store and steal their deep freeze. So that way it's just nothing but for frozen goods. Because eventually when we start growing crops, we're going to need storage for, cabbage and shite, and hopefully all the animals that we start collecting one day too. All right. Okay, here's where I stole everything out of their fridge. So on the floor, there we go. Bag of tater tots. Oh yeah. Okay, let's get all this in our pack. Frozen pizza. Oh. Okay, we gotta have pizza in the zombie apocalypse, Huh. So spacebar puts your vehicle in neutral. Dude, yeah, you can't Hulk out on the clients, unfortunately. You wouldn't like to see me when I turn marinara red. You want to see this spicy meatball? Because I'll be a spicy meatball. All right, let's throw as much as we can into the freezer here. Except for that, we don't need that in the freezer. TV dinner. All right, look at that baby boy. Yes. Right. We've moved a lot of stuff. Let's get our butts to bed. This bed is good. Grab pillow. No, sleep. Good with pillow. Okay, so we get the improved sleep. Fatigue is going down. All right. Yeah, we don't seem to sleep a whole long time with this character. All right. Wine bottle. Wine glass. Okay. Ginger ale. I guess we could have us a ginger ale. We can make a pipe out of it. What are we, like, teens trying to make a... you know what I mean. All right. Open canned beverage. It's kind of stupid that you have to press open now. Well, that's another thing. We need to find... I think I'm going to take this trash can from up here and put it downstairs. Unfortunately, we have to fill up our inventory like animals here. Okay. Pick up. All right. Because the kitchen can kind of get messy, you know what I mean? But where do we have room for that? I guess we could put it up against this wall right here. So let's place right here. And let's get that filled. How much is that? 1 liter, 1 liter, 1 liter. Let's put that there and let's go fill up our new ones. Where's our downstairs bathroom? There we go. Oh, speaking of washing, we need to drop off one of these soap bars in here. Okay. Like I said, I think we'll put the whetstone. Time to wake up. We'll put the whetstone out here in the shop. Okay, our body has recovered from the moving all that crap. I don't know that I need the wrench on me. We definitely don't need the clay sculpting tool right now. When I go to town, we'll put on the helmet. Okay, and we have some food on us right now, so I guess we could go back out. We got plenty of bullets, or, you know, shells. So let's smoke us a cigarette. Morning smoke there. Uncooked cockroach. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Now we got plenty of room to get in and get out of here. But we do got to remember we got two different gun stores here. Basically, we got a gun store, and then we also have the gun clubs. So we will be set on all of that fun stuff. Did we explore the rest of the house? I don't think we did, but I got what I wanted from it. Let's try out this place. Right now, we're gonna keep our headlights on. No, they didn't make a difference. So, yeah. Let's check the mailbox. Anything brochure, Irvington Gun Club. Let's read this. Okay, improve your aim and make friends at Irvington Gun Club. Our range caters for all skill levels. Rent high quality guns and pay per shot or per session. Your choice. New members get 15 shots for free. Irvington, Kentucky. All right. Cool deal. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I changed out that water bottle. That thing, I hate having two different types of water bottle. That, you know, they won't stack. All right, let's zoom in a little bit here. All right, I'm here for our magazines and I guess I could keep on stealing people's soap. 45 rounds, shotgun shells. We'll take that off your hands. Thank you very much. Domo arigato, Mr. Robot. All right, we have that. Did we check both of these? Guess I'm gonna hold off right now on collecting more 9mm rounds. Okay. Got that. People got food. Pizza cutter. Ooh. Table cigarettes. Ooh, chips. Salt and vinegar. Okay. We could take their grill. But those are going to be always around, you know, so 1911 magazine. Magical Woodland. Oh, I've already checked that. What am I doing? You know what you're doing? The wrong thing. The wrong thing. Hey, what do we got? We have a big hiking leather coat. Measuring tape, crowbar. Feel like we need one of those. It's a reliable weapon too. Leopold. Nature facts. You think that would be, something that they'd use for a training magazine? For skills. But whatever. What do I know? Yeah. I'm gonna take all your stuff here and throw it in your own freezer. Thank you. Okay. Check out the back deck. Yeah. Corn, sweet. Potatoes, sweet. So this is a remove propane tank. I'm gonna start collecting propane tanks. Oh, hey. Okay, so we have a basement. Whoa, look at this basement, y'all. This is a dude pad here. Look, he's got the big ass speakers over here. Oh, wow. That's freaking sweet. Carpentry. We need these. This is absolutely. Do we have this book? I don't know. This is the place right here, bros. Okay. Well, that went really well. That worked out really well. I will use your place to steal furniture from one day. But I'm gonna close this door back up because somehow I feel like zombies will wander in there and then I won't expect it and suddenly get bit. Take a quick corn break. All right, let's unload all this stuff in here that we can. Hear random sounds and it's just my chickens outside. All right, crowbar. So even if we run into a little bit of trouble, not super worried because we have at least 100 shots on us. So. We should probably take a look at the map here. Okay, so this way into town. All right, well, I guess let's go to town. What am I carrying on me? Oh, the propane tank. I guess that makes sense. Put that in the passenger seat. There we go. Big difference. Not trying to give myself muscle strain here. Excuse me. Okay. Well, first house. Go and check out. Flyers, brochures. Letting you know, I'm home, baby. Tried to bite at me, bro. Yeah, sometimes it's better in those situations to not. You have to not use your gun. Oh well. Negative comment. Shotgun. Oh, that's a TV. That's a TV. Chips. Let's eat all of those. If this were really me, I'd be stealing everybody's salt and pepper. Can't get enough salt. Old-fashioned can opener. Salt, canned chili, and a microwave. You know, I've never used a microwave on here. I've never just found it to be my thing, so. I know you can like stick whole eggs in there and microwave them, and that's not how that works. That's not how that works. You do not want to do that. Maybe we should go talk to this. Look at this! Holy shit! Look at this magazine. I'm gonna read it right now. Zombies be damned. Okay. That's freaking awesome. I'm gonna keep that just to keep it. What a find.
Oh, hi, Mark.
All right. Hola. All right. What we got here?
How'd that get in there?
Oh, okay.
My name is Jeff.
Okay.
Housekeeping, you want me for a pillow?
There we go. Okay, I'm coming in. Magical woodland. Film camera. The Chuga. Yogurt. Oh, yeah. Let's check out our health as far as weight. Okay, so we're still at 77, so we're good. Oh, we could collect the seeds from that. That's cool. Yeah, mustard. That's always good to have extra condiments. All right. Glue. Every time I find any electronics, I'm just dismantling them as soon as I can. Go ahead and raise that skill, baby. Kentucky Herald. Oh. I dismantle you too. Okay. Photograph of a woman in a bikini. Oh my. Okay. Oh, first aid. Sure. Well, I don't know if we have that book or not. All right. Well, it was good seeing y'all. I like your outside area. Okay. Next house. Cabin to rent. Tools magazine. Already read. Growing your own, already read. Okay, cool. Now, was that worth it? How many of you were living in here, bros? Oh, wow. Okay. Digital watch. Ooh, shotgun shells. Beach Summer 1991. Oh, now we find all the can openers. Unlabeled can of food? No. No, we're not doing that. Get coffee, but I don't see a coffee maker. Ooh, we need hot sauce. Throw this in your freezer, bros. Huh? Cool, cool, cool. I am going to do y'all all a favor, and I'm going to take your trash can. All right. Did it really take that long to put a watermelon in there? I mean, come on. Okay. Okay. I think we're back good again. All right, that was fun. It's still only 3:10. Nice. All right, just right over here, we have another house. Let's observe this area for a moment. Okay, looks like our buddy Vex had a good trip. Oh, yeah. All right, we're back at it. So, anybody home? All right. Where's shotgun shells? What? Who's making sounds? Yeah. Right. Note. Can we read the note? Contains nothing of interest. Okay. Cool. Cool story, bro. Well, we are getting a ton of shotgun shells. Magazines. I feel like we need one of these. And an extra griddle pan for the inside house. Okay. Ooh, I eat your baloney. I eat your yogurt. Let's see. Nothing. Pot of stew, stale and uncooked. Salad. Pour on ground. Pour on ground. Cat treats. Yeah, we needed these some cookware at the house anyway, so I'm taking these with me. Right over here. This is his body. Check that. All right. Cool house, bro. Later, Gates. All right, we're not going to go too far into town just today. We need to unload some of the stuff back at the house and organize because I don't want to get back into that habit of having to unorganize everything. But B, here in a minute, I got to take a piss. All right. All right. Getting back fueled up makes me want to take a piss so hard. All right. Did we have another gas can back here that we needed to fill? No, those are all fulls, I think. Yeah, we're still good on gas, so I guess we can go in here and kind of explore, but let me take a quick little walk about the parameter. The parameter. Huh. Wonder if we should take a barrel back home one day. Girls. Freaking girls outside are going crazy. Well, this is cozy. Shotgun shells. M16. Wow. You know what? No. How about no? Pancakes or waffles? Pancakes. All right, I think we will close this door up right here. And I think I'll be right back here in just a minute. I'll let the day continue, but I'm gonna go do a quick little checkup on my in real life chickens. They sound like they're getting feisty. So chickens just being chickens. They're all inside of a chicken tractor right now, most of them, and that kind of lets you know we're ready to move. We need a new patch, bruh. When the girls had laid a perfect egg too. All right, what all we got in here, guys? Funnel, note, cereal, sugar cubes. We need our cola. Anything cool in the fridge here? Yeah. Okay. Getting pretty full in there, so we better take that down to the truck. But not a bad place. A little dingy looking on the outside. I'm not gonna say it's great, but all right. Now this is what I'm talking about right here. All right. Yes, that little red dot that they're putting on the light switches is freaking awesome. Okay, more gas cans. We could use them one day. Oh, frick. Look at this. It's all the stuff that will never go bad, you know? Snow globes, magic boom. I don't have to bring all this stuff home, though, you know? All right. Nothing crazy here. But let's raise up our carbs a little bit. Supposedly we are low carbs. Which if we actually ate like this, that they need to balance this out a little bit. Hey, peanuts. Okay. I think we've thoroughly fattened up here. Anything actually cool here? This is all food and all that. Rubber hose. First aid kit, that's kind of cool. Box of candles, rope, pliers. I think we have pliers, but let's go ahead. Oh, okay. Jack. Wow, that's cool to have though. All right. I hate to just leave things like that, but let's go ahead and get back home. It's getting dark. And we need time to organize everything. Don't need to be getting too fast, you know me. I crashed so hard. All right, there's Lake Boobies up ahead. All right. Stupid every time. Gotta turn you off. All right, let's grab out of the seat here, propane tank. Yep. Shotgun shells. Batman smells. Robin, he laid an egg. My body's about to hate me. Let's organize all these tools. Okay, griddle, griddle, griddle. I think that's that on that. Hello, stinky people. Oh, left my door open like a dummy. plants. Guess tomorrow what we can do is watch some of these videos. All right, less things to organize. So we have mustard and hot sauce. Okay, what else do we have? Watermelon. Oh yeah, and a green garbage bin. Here we go. We got it, boys. We got the garbage bin down. And let's put the garbage bag in here. Oh, we had a few more things that we could have put in the kitchen. Okay, everything else is good. Ooh, stinky. All right. Let's put more of our cookware in here that we needed. Bowl. Put alcohol wipes in here. Don't think that we need that many on us, you know. Painkillers, sleeping pills. Take some of our sleeping pills and put them in here. I should be putting them upstairs, but I'm not, so doodly do. Let's eat this stale banana. Okay, flashlight, military helmet. Okay, I think we are set. Got everything out of here that we didn't need in here. Our weight is good. Our bag seems full, but I think it's because of these the shotgun shells, you know. Oh yeah, griddle. We need one of them here in the house. That was another thing that kind of weighs. It's 1.5, so. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, let's go relax. Nah, not sleeping in the bunk beds tonight. Let's have us a nighttime smoke. Let's close that up. Close that up. Close that up. Good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah. Awesome. All right. Good sleep, everybody. Sunglasses, lighter. Well, that's always good to have. Okay. I say. All right. Get in the kitchen, see what we can cook up. Haha. All right, turn on. All right. Well, let's see crafting. Oh, building, sorry. Whoa. Okay. Prepare pancakes. Look, bowl, water, pancake mix. We can make pancakes. Yeah. Look at us. We are cooking. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, well, we just made them like that. We didn't actually cook them. Can we just throw them in the oven? Yes, we can. Pancakes, Ma. Beautiful. Yes. Best part of waking up. All right, we're good here, but we do need to refill our water and probably clean up a little bit because I think I got a little bit skanky. What's over here? Just more magazine shit. Huh. Guess we need to read that one day. All right, let's clean up. Yeah, the soap helps out a lot. It takes down the time of all that, but okay, so we are full of everything, full of life. All right. Back into from the wild to the city. I know the drive will get a little bit tiring, but I ain't living in no town. And this is really not that far away. But I do think it's time for us to start blasting, okay? I think we need to do some blasting. Got plenty of shells on me. So we could explore just a tiny bit, but mainly. Okay, there's the storage units. Hello. So sorry. Okay, you store stuff. Parking out on the curb. Interesting. This is their police department. All right.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Time to... I don't like loitering. Don't like loiterers. Better smoke me a cigarette really quick before we start blasting. Gotta check your peripherals. Bad smell. Uh-oh, stinky. Field of zombies. Okay, still 62 before we have to open up any boxes. I can get to this guy before you guys get here. Come on. Come on, dude. Hey, save my bullets for a minute. Or my slugs, you know. Get smashed, bro. Calm down, productive citizens. Huh, did you? Aw. I'm sorry, I had to just shoot you in the ass there, bro. That was a fail. Open these babies up. Add to the pack. ID card. The I stands for I, but the D stands for identification. Okay. Anybody from 2 miles away want to come over here? Golly. Nosy people. All right, what we got in here? We have an elevator. Oh, we have a coffee maker. Yummy. All right. Got our pooping area. Really? You have an elevator just to come up here? All right, let's see if we can find some keys. Well, that's a shame. Let's see. What could we use to get in here? I think we have to have an axe, but we could see. Let's hold off on that for 1 minute. Okay. Hola, friend. I need to find what the shortcut for that is. Oh, fried onion ring. That's great. That's what we found. A sack. Huh. A sack. Sure. Okay. All right. All right. We got. Let's take this crowbar with us. See if we can use that. How much straps can be used for a rifle? Yeah, I really don't want the choke. But we will do the ammo strap. All right, what else we got in here? $23. Yeah. Huh? Nothing. Recoil pad. Huh. I wonder if we can attach that too. Okay. So that was a win, guys. Box batteries, we already got that. Vehicle. I will keep this. Ah, rotten donut. Shotgun shells. We'll take. Loose shotgun shells. We'll take. Okay, cool. Well, this was a kind of a win. Let's see if we can use that crowbar that I was talking about. All right. First, we're going to take a visit to the kitchen. That rotten donut kind of got me hungry. You guys got anything in here? Rat poison. Let's eat your cereal. So I wasn't that hungry. Okay. Their water over here. I like that. Yeah, let's take this crowbar out and see. Unpleasantly hot. Okay. Now I kind of wonder. Okay. So we can do it. It's just going to take a minute, I think. All right, that's a big bag of F that. So let's drop this for now. Okay. How about we calm it down a minute, smoke us a cigarette, think this through. All right. If I was an axe, would I be in one of these? Dang it, I might need that damn crowbar after all. If I'm going to go into those storage units over there, I'll probably end up needing it. All right, let's get our shoddy ready. Because we don't know who all has decided to come explore. Along with us. Okay. Well, this wasn't what I was expecting at all, but okay. I mean, it's always good to have materials around. Yeah. What else we got here? Wire. This place is pretty empty. So that's a no good. All right. I know. Stinky. Okay. Not exactly looking for residential right now. Oh. Ooh, a slice of pumpkin pie. I mean, I have friends. I have pumpkin friends. All right, let's get ready. Oops. All right, dude, get some good rest. Freaking deserve it after that crap. Oh, you got in that way. Y'all got in that way. We need to get out of this hallway. There we go. What up, step bro? Yeah, now. Making this hard on everybody. Yeah, dude, get you some good rest. So those people are goners. I don't know what all I grabbed keys for, but I have them. File script, whetstone, file. I think we need a file. All right. have all the mechanics books that we need. We have a heavy duty flashlight, metal working chisel. We need that. No. Oh, did we ever go back here and explore? Like, I don't think we did. All right. Better get that. House right over here. And I bought it, baby. Lake Boobies is now my house. It's everything I wanted in a survival house. All right, what else we got in here? Safety glasses. I don't think that's really a thing. Okay, well, this will be good for some parts later. Yeah, when we start getting into metalworking and all that, but JFK from Harvard to Dallas. Mechanics, okay. A phone book, who we gonna call? Nah. All right, well, this place was kind of a bust. Hola. Let me in. All right. Got a magazine in your back pocket. Huh. Yeah, apparently I don't have ladders working right. Everybody's got a key ring on them now. Too many key rings. We're over here in Irvington. Started out over in Echo Creek. And started out over in Echo Creek, and I was like, so I just took on the gas station over there to kind of hang for a bit, get my initial days of all the TV I could watch going, get that crap done. And I knew I wanted to make it here. I think it's time to reach in my fanny pack and look super cool. All right. So extremely still getting used to build 42 here. But I love it. I love the map expansion and everything. So let's get in our car for a second and I'll show you. Kyo. All right. So we're all the way over here on this side of the world. Started out right in here, and right here was our starter house. Came on up and then made a good living for a little while over at this gas station diner. Then took this road on out, followed it up, and bam, made it to our happy house. Whoa, guys. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's take care of you guys really quick. All right. Yeah, in fact, now that it's already 8:50, let's go on back home. I'll show you. Just getting it started, but brought home an extra refrigerator yesterday. I'm such a good driver. Till I'm not. All right. Home sweet home. Lake Boobies it is. Might just take a day and make me a fishing pole. Go out there, get some quality fishing time in. All right. Well, we're only 13 days in, so hasn't had time for like stuff to grow over it. All right, did we... anything in here that we need to put away? All right. Oh, okay. That was in here originally anyway. So let's see. Did I grab anything? Oh yeah. File, metal chisel. Gonna have to go steal some shelves and put those in here. Running out of room. All right, choke. Huh. Back. Where's our hammer? I always keep a hammer on me. Oh yeah, okay, there it is. Welder mask. Okay. Doodle-doo. Okay. Good for the night. Yeah, we still have power and water. Okay. Grab anything else that I need to put down? Nope. Don't look like it. Okay. Let's get on in here. So yeah, I went to one of the residential. Found me a refrigerator that I liked. I was like, good, because I'm gonna need a lot. Speaking of that, I guess we could up some bacon, grab some ketchup, an onion. Take this right here. All right. So that cooking and all that is kind of weird to me on here. All right, let's put this rabbit in here. Da, 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 da. Onion. Just gonna add all the rabbit to it. Put some hot sauce on there. Bacon. All right, we're good. So we're on in. Fortunately, when I was clearing out this house, I didn't destroy a single window, I don't believe, so it still looks like it's in good shape. Good deal. Oops. What the crap is that? Yeah. Yeah, it should just be on the floor here. I don't know. Okay, so let's get some sleep and I'll show you what I'm working with here. Right. We got a pillow. We're gonna get some good sleep. Alrighty. Still have my 6 a.m. alarm for life and living, though. I think that's done for. Alrighty. So all this beautiful area out here, I think be putting my garden all around here in, I guess, this month. Don't want to wait too late, you know. We can get a good early start, get our freezers full of cabbage and whatnot, potatoes. And I was actually thinking of going and stealing a grill. I didn't realize I actually had a grill, but I did steal the propane tank. So let's get these out of here. And let's go back. I stole some garbage cans from a few different places so I could just make sure to have plenty of that all around. All right. There we go. All right, so I think it's time for us to finally wash up. Huh. Drink. Get all that crap lined up. Goes a lot faster with soap. Sure that we did that. Good deal. All right. Nah, because right now I have all the water in the world, you know? Water's still flowing just fine, so we're not worried about running out of water. But I love this place. If you gotta survive somewhere, this is the place to do it. All right, so why do we have food and condiments on us? That's not cool. So, ketchup. Right over here. Onion. Oh, we got garlic. But I tell you what I need. It's a dang axe. An axe or a sledgehammer. If the old owners had anything like that. I wanted to get into back there at the police station. I wanted to kind of get into their little lockers. And I'm going to need it because there's a gun store and a gun club in this town. So, Irvington. We got a pitchfork. We got a scythe. Now, I guess, go over here, take a sit. There we go. All right, so let's take a look on our little recipes here. Fishing rod. So we need paper clip, twine, okay. We need a wooden rod, twine, and paper clip. Well, we can do that. We don't have a lot of trees over here, which I don't like overly wooded area anyways, because it kind of gets a little bit freaky. Feeling like, yeah, stuff is going to come out of the woodwork. Come on. Come on. Baby needs to go. There we go. Starter on this thing, I guess, is going out. I don't know. I didn't even know that's a thing on here. All right. Here's some trees. Yeah. No, no. Sorry. There we go. Well, shit. Our hatchet broke. Dang. Okay. Well, we'll just have to learn how to make a a hatchet. So I guess. Oh, I hope that's not under maintenance. Okay, crafting. Wait, is that going to be under blacksmithing? Actually, do we not have? Huh. Oh, well. I don't know. Yeah. So, guess we go back to the house. We have some planks there. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna like lose a ton of days just learning how to make stuff and with the new system and all that. I think there's some planks in here. Wood handle. Handle. Okay. Need a medium handle. Large handle. 6. Medium handle. Then we'll take 1 plank. All right. So let's see what recipes come up here. Now. Okay. So carving. Well, we have a medium handle, so we shouldn't need that, right? Okay. Hatchet. Okay, we can make a crude stone axe. Large stone axe, make jawbone. use twine for that. So that we make a large stone axe. We just need to stone axe head. Yes, for a minute we need to get rid of these. You can apparently research crafts. I learned forge nails from wire. Okay. No, 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 no. I guess we need to go out here and look for stones. Huh. We need a chisel. Go ahead and eat half of that. Do some chewing tobacco. I feel like I should be able to do something with this I need that right now. Okay. Club hammer. Okay. So we're gonna definitely need that club hammer. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll have to go back. Grabber. Well, I say before we try to do anything else like that, let's go and enjoy some of these VHS tapes. All right. Well, well, well. Fortunately, I did something smart while I was in town. See if we can find. If I did put it in here. There we go. I remember to grab somebody else's TV because mine was an old-timey one. Right. Right. We're going to disassemble. Oh, whatever. Okay. Mechanics.
Interview with former President Trump. This week, he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, poverty, energy, and social. I can actually do that. I mean, because tomorrow when I get off, if they could go ahead on the paper, it's deal with 9/11, but when it happened, it wasn't ridiculous. Once I looked at that, and I didn't know once I looked at the data, the new data after I won the election, I realized that I would have to much harder to reduce the deficit, and therefore I would have less money in my first year to invest in things I want to invest in. So what is it that you can do as a former president? So what you can do as a former president is you don't have the right.
Okay.
Our interview with former President Trump. This week he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the Global Initiative and anything else we wanted to ask. But as you'll see now in the full, unedited interview, that's not how it turned out. Mr. President, welcome to Fox News Sunday. In a recent issue of the New Yorker, you say, quote, I'm 60 years old and I damn near died, and I'm worried about how many lives I can save before I... Our interview with former President Trump. This week he hosted his second annual Global Initiative Forum in New York. More than $7 billion was spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules were simple. 15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the Global Initiative and anything else we wanted to ask. But as you'll see now in the full, unedited interview, that's not how it turned out. Mr. President, welcome to Fox News Sunday. In a recent issue of the New Yorker, you say, quote, I'm 60 years old and I damn near died, and I'm worried about how many lives I can save before I do die. Is that what drives you in your efforts to help in these developing countries? Yes, I really, but I don't mean that's sort of morbid when you say it like that. I mean, I don't get that. But the way I said it, the tone in which I said it was actually almost whimsical and humorous. That is, this is what I'd love to do. It is what I think I could do. That is, I've had a wonderful life. I got to be president. I got to live it after my dreams. I dodged the bullet without help.
Oops. Too far. Okay. One quick second. We need to look up some key bindings here. Okay. E for search mode. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I changed that from yelling. F2 for pause. Okay. F2 for pause. F2 for pause. Behavior. So we can take it easy for a few days and just try to get our book learning in. Uh-oh. I've done something stupid. There we go. Okay. I think we'll go inside now. All right, let's eat the rest of this. Chewing tobacco. There we go. Right, that gave us some rags, so that's good. I think we'll need those for some type of craft. Drop off our can here. Ah, and pipe. And pipe with tobacco. Wow. That's amazing. I didn't know that we could do that. All right, let's finish up this book here. Yeah, let's yeah, get our book on. Looks like the bodies are starting to go away. That's good. So we have that book read. We need to get more books, don't we? And probably make some food. All these, throw them in the oven. Hey, what I am going to do today is watch an episode of somebody figuring out all the fun stuff for Wildcraft on here, you know? Potato dots. Oh. Okay. Now what we're going to do is all the beef and all the fish in here. Add some hot sauce for seasoning. I keep the stir fry at home in the fridge. Take the tato dots with me. Okay, come on. What we got out here? What we got for foraging? Okay, we're good. We got a branch. I don't need that many large branches, I don't think. Yeah, that's a good find. Lemongrass. Ginseng? Dang. Look at us go. We're fancy. Kind of looking, see if I can find just a stone. Now that's more in town, but I'll discard twigs. But we should be able to find some on the road here. Stone. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this stone here. We need a freaking club hammer. Crush ore, shards. Can we do anything with small stone? Okay, what can we make? Stone chisel. Yeah. Ladybug. We can probably use that for fishing. Caterpillar. Fishing. Okay, let's just make it back to our shed now. It's kind of like a cloudy day out here. Interesting. Sack, clothing. Okay. So it looks like we're going to have to break some stones here to do anything. So we're going to need to find a club hammer. All right. So let's What? Okay. Put all this ginseng stuff and all that away. Mushrooms in the fridge. Oh, cool. We can grow our own chives there. One last look at that recipe. Masonry. Yeah, none of our hammers that we have. Yeah. Huh. Stone Mall. All right. Why are we even looking at this? Basically, we just need a freaking club hammer. All right. All right, let's go visit the neighbors again. You got bricks. Toolbox, what do you got in here? Leather gloves. We have on leather gloves, don't we? Yeah. And still in good shape too. Okay, garden trowel. That was a good find. Good job. Yeah, dude, you're fine, man. Right now I'm just going through all the motions of learning all this crap. But I know it's got to be super duper fun right now. I don't think I'll keep the wooden spear. I'll just use up everybody else's materials while I'm out here like an asshole. So. Doorknob, hard hat, carpentry chisel. Carpentry chisel. I think I have one of those, but I might as well take one just in case. Let's check in their house, see if they had a tool area or anything. Yeah, they kind of do. Toolbox. Okay, let's take their toolbox. Okay. Made us another wooden spear. All right, let's equip their toolbox. Flashlight combination, pen long, welding torch, wood saw, carpenter chisel, claw hammer. Dang it. All right. Now, one thing we got to use our sink here. Mr. Bucket. Empty room. Cool. Food. Okay, we got. Eat these tater dots. To the neighbors. I know there's a lot of tools I passed up at different times just because I wanted us to get on over here, not screw around, waste time. But you start to kind of regret that. Okay. Do y'all have anything up here of interest? Box of 45. Okay. Oh, what? Fuck your TV. uh, 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 uh. Oop, there goes your mailbox. All right. People below me might have a farm, which would mean that they might have a lot more of the stuff that we need. But I'm going to be prejudiced and say that the trailer people don't have what we need. For some reason, I thought they had a shed. Put their TV. Nothing. You guys gotta get more stuff. Get better stuff, guys. Don't think there's anything in here of worth. Yeah, I hear ya. Sinus. It's not a repair station or anything. That's just a station. Boarded up house. Well, you know, we could go to the store place. All right, let's bring out the gun. Romantic letter. Oh yeah, we need a paper clip. Kind of hoping the front office here would have something. Box. Still got that crowbar on us. Hmm. All right. Need this. We need a box of garbage bags. That'll save us a lot of time from having to collect and drop stuff here and there. Rubber hose, metal working chisel, wrench. Okay, we got cleaning stuff, but dang. Huh? Diet Coke. Seriously, who's gonna? Definitely don't want Diet Coke on your survival. All right. Garbage bags. Before we can even use this place, we really need an axe. So I guess we might want to hit up the survival house here. Oh, he really doesn't like that door. Short blade, nice. Agriculture, nice. Butchering, even better. Reloading. All right, here we go. Bleh. Wrench and a switchblade. Huh, cool. I haven't seen a switchblade on here before. I guess I better close this door up. All right, get funky. All right, residence key. I probably don't want to do all that. Shotgun shells. I'll take it. Rolling papers. Roll cigarette. Which we could probably smoke right now. To be honest. Book. Book. Athletic cup. But it increases our discomfort like a whole lot. But it would really protect us from bites. But we don't need any more discomfort. My character's already getting uncomfortable all the time right now. So let's see. All right, don't get me wrong. I'm all about protecting those jewels, but violin, guitar, what? Thread, yes. Okay. Thing 3. Sugar cookies. Shells. 9mm. 38 special rounds. Oh, wow. We could not randomly creak right now. That'd be great. Metal baseball bat. Oh, dude, yeah. Okay, this is what we needed right here. Oh, we're full on stuff, aren't we? Metal. Okay. Kind of feel like we need this metal baseball bat. Melee weapons. Schematics. That's freaking cool. Need that saw blade. Use that machete. Use that garden fork. Kind of hit the place here. Ball peen hammer too. Oh, shovel. How I love thee. Yeah. I think we need to do the smart thing and get on home. Yeah, let's get our booties on home, y'all. That was a good haul, and we found the exact tool that we needed and more. Almost took out our mailbox. Oh, dang. It's bound to happen at some point, so. Okay. All right, did we find anything that we brought back in here? Okay. All of that, yeah. Oh, excuse me. So. Go in here and organize some of this stuff. Sharpen. Wow. Machete. Shovel. You can use all this and make stuff with it, so that's cool. Metal bat. Kind of want to keep that on me, but we'll worry about that later. Ball peen hammer. Club hammer. I'll leave that on me so that way I remember that we are going to be using that. All right. Garbage bags. Bread. Yeah, sure. And we have a ton of stuff in here. All right, this is freaking awesome. So I think what we'll do, everybody, is we will get in here, get back inside, and let's just go up here and go ahead and go to sleep. We're gonna go to sleep, get some good rest, and we're gonna spend the next day doing our thing. So let's get some rest first, and I'll be right back. All right, so what we're going to do, looks like we actually got some sleep here. What we got in here? Is take a look around really quick, make sure that they didn't have anything that we needed to read. Okay, we're good. We're good. So let's go down here and put Barney on our back here. And turn this TV off. That buzzing sound's kind of getting annoying. All right. Can't read that yet. Can't read that yet. Can read that. Can't read that yet. What is this? Can't read that yet. Neither can we read that. Club hammer. Let's put both of these away. So break this cigarette. Yeah. That. Grab electronics. Sure, we'll throw it up here. Whatever. Okay, let's go back into our big bag. So, we do need our TV on.
We do that. And we say, tomorrow when I get off, if there's a bad headline in the paper,
Mother's boy.
Responsibility, not mine. That's the job being a conversation. And it is true that if you live long enough and you really have great discipline in the way you do this, like this CGI, you might be able to affect as many lives and more for the good as you did as seven. Well, we announced that you were going to be on Fox News Sunday. I got a lot of emails from viewers. And I got to say, I was surprised. Most of them wanted me to ask you this question. Why didn't you do more to put Bin Laden and Al-Qaeda so that you can be as a former president? So what you can do as a former president is you don't have the wide range of talent, so it's transparent beautiful, but you are less at the mercy of untold abuse. So if I say, look, we're going to work on helping components for people with AIDS and other diseases and
Yeah. Yeah. Spending all day reading a cookie recipe. Got sugar cookies. All right. I don't think that we found any other movies, did we? All right. And read these two. It's cool. So now we just have these two books to read. Then we should have more lighters on us. No, we could put stuff up here too, couldn't we? Is that not counting that as a real thing? That's not real. All right, let's take a rest here. All right, we're getting up to 80 pounds. We might need to slow down on the hefty boy foods. Okay, book. Yeah, we should have read electrical before we went around dismantling everything, but you know, Doodly do. What are you gonna do? So today's just gonna be all about reading. Ah. Excuse me. Got butchering down. Two. I think we can stand to lose a little bit of weight. So let's. What? We're uncomfortable. Do we need to go inside and go read? Guess so. Alright. Got butchering done. Let's go to electrical. My dog out there barking out. Yeah. So. It says, let's book up. Ah. I like it that there are two exits out of this house, you know? Oh, okay. She's probably mad because there are cows outside. Okay. All right, so all the books that are in here left now are ones that we can't even use. So yeah, we could use a carpentry book. Napping. Huh. Is our .92. Wow. Now I know why everybody says that'd be a bitch to train. Oh, okay. We're gonna go to sleep tonight, 81 pounds, and see how that matters. We're still gaining weight. Okay. All right, well, you know what? I think this would be a good time. Take us a little seat here, rest and relax, and I think I'll call it a day. We got a whole lot of crap done. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can always stream later on today. It's always fun. All right, thank you all so much for joining me. It's been a super duper fun time. We have 20,000 different things to do, and we're only in day 17. So I think we're running pretty well here. All right, let's get this going and ended.